quest. We're just getting our load on here. Yeah, we're still waiting on the loading, but that's nothing surprising. Go. Do. Popcorn. Come on, game. Don't have time for your lag. Okay. Now let's check my plan here. Game, work. Okay. Quests. Hey, it's a quest. Okay, see you, Sans. What's my side quest? Okay, let's go play with Talana.
Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like this North could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Here I am.
Oh, that's a fur piece. Maybe not. Might as well go to this camp anyway. You know, assuming the game will take some fucking input. Thank you. Oh god. Huh.
Are you looking to buy?
No. Looking to have functional gaming.
Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Game. Aim. Move. Oh. What the fuck was that? I just saw a bunch of dust props pop up for a second and then go away. I don't like that. I don't like not doing what I need to be doing. And yet, that's how my life has been for all of my life. Hey, come on.
to Nox settlement. Might want to stop for supplies.
Plus, there's a quest here, so might as well pick it up. Actually, this might be where I think it is.
Welcome, Outlander. You can rest your feet in play. Hey, you're ready.
Oh, I love you!
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles.
The real battle is arguing with you.
Jataka, if anyone recognizes that voice, yes, that is Tim Russ, the actor behind Tuvok and Star Trek Voyager.
Definitely
Look,
can probably
we don't
use
get those hearts, we don't get
follow the
water,
tracks
and everyone
those riders
dies.
left behind.
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the Bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd of people to harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Yeah, don't assume anything.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
There's one
They
too.
guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, the sand-blasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
Hey, look, man, I'm a thirsty bitch. I get it.
So you're a chaplain, like Dekka.
You've met Dekka? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the Lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Really? Come on. Stay on that. Okay.
You're not upset, I thought, Regala?
The desert respects strength. Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit, though.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Let's go.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
There.
You held Regala's machines at the Cool Route. I'm sure you can handle this, Huntress.
Might as well hit that campfire.
Keep your blade bright.
I'll wait for you here then, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, it's fine. I'm just saving. I had a lovely conversation. I'd like to remember it.
Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert.
You're not wrong.
But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
Irrelevant, but okay.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out.
Oh, I don't need any of those supplies. This is a putting up with you convenience sake.
Here I thought you'd abandon me. So, what's a Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too.
Yeah, you should. But yeah, it's not that Aloy wants to keep it from people. It's just that
We're here.
there's a lot to tell somebody if you're going to explain this shit. Whew. Climb, baby.
Hey! You think you can start the party without me? Let's get those machine parts!
Well, where are you?
Come on! Give us a fight worth thinking.
That's it!
Let them have it!
I'm not giving up.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their
Sure
families.
you do. That's fine. That
If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Don't worry, not a problem. People always ask me for shit. But that's any game, isn't it?
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Oh, yeah, birds.
That could help.
Yay. Meat birds.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
come.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
Yeah, you're not going.
I'm sorry.
Aren't you coming?
Yeah. Where are you? There you are.
I knew you'd come back. We can't leave those fallen soldiers behind.
Someone's alive. By the rocks. Harris sick with this heat.
Where is this dude? So you take your eyes off this guy for 2 seconds and you have no idea where the fuck he's at. Let me see. Look around.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Well, it made sense to him.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
Back. This is gonna get rough.
Acid ammo could help here. Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Yeah, when fighting Thunderjaws, if you can, try to shoot off their cannons. Because if you can knock that off, then you can pick it up and use it against them. And believe you me, sometimes that just makes your life so much easier. You know, it's a lot easier than just playing with his ankles all day. What are those two guys? The ground speaks and soldier. Burrowers.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand,
Woo,
we'll get all the water we need.
trace!
Thank you, Aloy.
Which I will pick up over my head like an item in Zelda. Aw. And I do enjoy your chat so much. It's nice to have someone to keep me company. Which way are we going here? Are you Arrowhand? Yes. Let's go to Arrowhand. Loading, loading, loading.
Our blades strike together. Champion, may your blade strike true.
Your courage inspires us.
Walk with honor. May your blade...
Appreciate the extra pair of hands, chap.
I didn't reach my aid without knowing how to mend a few wounds.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Okay, that's funny.
Shamefully rude.
Your blade be bright.
May your enemies fall. If only my blade could have earned honor against Regala.
Stop with the acrobatics.
The desert has never bared its fangs as fiercely. Blinding storms, new machines raining fire.
And no water for thirsty wounded.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Buy now, or regret it later.
Boop-doo. Wish someone would get me all that food. Shame about the no drinks though. Loading, compiling the shaders. Do 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 do. Ah, yes, the wound in the sand.
I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
You can do better than that.
Yeah, okay, I'm at Scalding Spear. Where are you, Jataka? There we go.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander. Our children are thirsty.
Doesn't Command have reserves?
Exactly! I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves.
Not a happy place.
No, not happy at all. Well, let's go see what's up.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we want? And now...
Anyone else want to complain?
I think everyone wants to
We're the
complain.
Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She seems friendly.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly. Your reputation has grown since I saw you last. You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. Good song. Let's talk.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
Get my water out of a tap. Oh crap. Come on, OBS. Don't freeze on me.
This water source.
Don't crash.
Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
You're a little arrogant, but it seems like you're trying.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hekarro, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
By the way, the vulture's name is Meat.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always
such a
won.
bitch about it.
Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
Although I'm definitely siding with Aloy. You know, tell people what the hell's going on. You know, it's like, hey, this is why we're doing it.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I mean, this woman does seem to give a fuck. You know, I don't think she should do the secrecy. But, you know, she's scouting for extra sources. She's rationing. She's doing what she can with what she has.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound
Yeah,
in
all
the
these
sand is
people
this
want,
way.
like, immediate answers from Aloy, but Aloy's like, I need more info before I can do a goddamn thing for you. Even though she wants to, because, you know, water's important.
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the Old Ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes.
Everything's
Leading outside the
tubes.
settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
Okay. It's inactive. Oh no.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom.
You were able to save the Grove. Let's hope you can save the Desert Clan, too.
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Yeah, one's got a little bit of an anchor thing, but then again, most of the characters do, I've noticed. You know, you take 5 steps away, and it's like, where are you going? And it's like, I'm trying to fix this shit, which means I need to go look for shit.
Machines.
Well, fuck the machines if we can. Easier. Here, laser. We can need a piece of walks. I don't want to deal with those fuckers. Ah, we are still going over that way. Lovely.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Yup. Like, bitch, why are you questioning me? Also, why the fuck are these scorpions so big? Yeah, just imagine without the focus, they would have had to have found a piece, they would have had to have known what the pipes were.
It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Yep. You know what else kills? Yeah, even if they, you know, noticed there was knew how the
I
pipes
should
work.
check where the pipes are
Without
headed.
the focus, they would have to like uncover every inch of that thing to cover to, you know, follow the trail.
It's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is he one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
Yeah, that's
I need to get rid of the
valid.
machines first. Follow my lead.
I'm out.
Oh, sure, after I just make more. Oh yeah, the roller backs are annoying. They buff up everyone in their general proximity. And there's a challenge where you gotta do something. You gotta have the roller backs for boosting everything, and then you can kill the other guys. That's some little optional thing. Wow, look at that morning sun. Temper.
Fight as quietly as the Lowland clan.
I was raised well. By a man named Rost.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming from something else.
Let's have a look. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been heading back to wherever he came from when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Maybe I can trade this green shine.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like that dead soldier tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Yeah, I'm definitely going with ignorance, but Yara doesn't care.
Don't think this is gonna do anything.
what I... There it is.
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
What do you need me to do?
Just,
Chill.
stay here. Let me know if anything changes. Let's take a look around.
Yeah, ignorance, you know. I wouldn't know how to make this pump work either unless if there was some written instructions somewhere. But I also
Valve.
wouldn't have gone poking it.
That might help.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Oh no, this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Oh, la la la, huh?
Seems like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve. I'm not getting up through there.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to quickly get back up there. That will not help me.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
Okay. No. Okay, that seems to be how this works. Okay. It's been a while. I've slept since then. Because I'm gonna hit this and then go turn that knob. Turn that valve.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Even when you know what to do, sometimes the fingers don't work.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Anyways, get back. Okay. Okay, game. How the fuck am I supposed to get back over there? That is the way I came in. There we go. We'll just pixel bitch it.
That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
That fallen soldier. Come with me. I want to look upon the face of the coward who did this to our people.
You know, I love how her only... You know, here's the thing. Nobody knows how any of this shit works. Even Aloy had to figure it out. But her first thought is, oh, sabotage. How the hell is this fucker gonna know that this is connected to the wound?
Sliding in.
There's the soldier, bitch. Angry bitch and corpse boy.
Are you leaving me?
Should, but no.
Good. You've returned. We need to check on that dead soldier.
Well, okay. Where is he? Okay, back on the thing to look for the corpse. Because I'm a fan. Oh. As my grandma would say, if it had been a snake, he would have bit me. Okay.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I should have known. Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water.
Somebody bitch
But
slap
he
her.
didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
Yeah, you didn't bite shit.
The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
No, I wish you could, Aloy. God damn it. There is no way to stop this, what's about to happen. Well, there is one way. And it's called walking the fuck away. Just going, nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Burp. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. No, blood calls for blood. Poor Aloy pulled into some fucker's politics again. Well, is it really fair to say again, considering she never stops getting pulled into people's politics?
Good day, warrior.
Look at you with your little tattoos, kid. What you got to be tattooing on yourself? What deeds have you done? I don't know what you're eating, girl, but can I have... Look at the shish kebab. Like, this is comical. This is just kind of comical what she's eating there. There's a yam on there. There's a roasted bell pepper, I think. I'm not sure what the last one is. Maybe it's a cut of dragon fruit. I don't know. Wow, everyone's... Where do I get that?
To Karo soldier.
Oh, they're making them over here.
The champion.
I feel like the fact that this game gives you reasons to come back to places. Quests, because apparently you forgot what I was doing, game.
In the name of the Ten.
Well, apparently you are just as anything. I was where I needed to be, just not on the right Z axis.
Whatever stories you heard back east, the Snark are on our own.
Yeah, most of you, yeah.
No one's allowed to enter the wound in the sand. Commander's orders.
Don't care about the commander, I'm looking. Besides, I already call you.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand.
Not just the contestants.
But no Yara. What's going on?
Okay, guard.
I've heard of strangers.
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
I'm afraid I don't
Is
answer
everything
you,
okay?
Commander.
The
I bet
dissident
you
Draka
would.
has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Your enemy is mine.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about. The Regalis campaign comes to a switch and saved us.
Okay, back up here. I'm trying to get in there.
Leave him alone.
May your blade be sharp.
But yeah, the kebabs are just. Oh, this guy, that actually is a dragon fruit. Look at that in the
Catch a
middle.
break from this heat.
It's a fruit kebab instead of a meat kebab.
We walk in strength.
May your dragon fruit always have flavor, because I know mine didn't.
Sandstorms keep getting worse out there.
Yeah, it's Aloy. The Regalis rain hunting was bad. Oh, but we toughed it out.
came from victory.
Trust me, not worth it.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk. You have earned.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
Or what? You'll let these two kill me?
I can't believe this.
Agreed. I can't believe
The
you
bird's name
either.
is meat. I'm taking my time so we can listen to them yell at each other.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, because you didn't even know about
I
it.
came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka,
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge!
I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
You idiots.
this will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
But why am I here again, asshole? No, not you, man. You're not an asshole. You are voiced by Tim Rust. You're
What
a
is
good guy.
this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But
We will find out later in the
it is a
game.
place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Nobody cares. Boys, they don't care. They're all pissed off at each other. This is what happens when people get all pissed off and in their feelings.
So the machine's the route.
Get my heal on. Oh, that's the end of that for now.
How did they do it? Taming dragons. Could you imagine? Charging at it. It must be something.
Lord. Hey, another Fashab journal. The desert capital is an intimidating place. It houses the imposing tower from which the settlement gets its name, surrounded by a field of strange mirrored plates that resembles a graveyard. Solar panels. From within, the rigid commander Yar rules the clan with cold steel. Its residents, hardened by perpetual conflict and the harsh environment, fear none. Or so I thought. I came here to resolve the conflict over the rights to a tattoo. A minor squabble in the eyes of Akarja, but a matter of life and death for the Tanakh. Having bled dirt, a few of them myself on the field of battle, I feared that neither party would willingly relinquish their claim. So you can imagine my surprise when, upon arrival, I witnessed the two warriors in question coming to a swift agreement. As they saluted each other, a small company broke away from the gathered crowd coming towards us, another marshal and her escorts. Upon seeing me, Marshal Regala stopped and we stood shoulder to shoulder. When we last met, she had looked down on me with utter disgust during the cool route that made me marshal. Now, in a moment of tense quiet, she stared at me, her eyes still ablaze with unspeakable malice. Finally, she set off. Only then did I notice our respective escorts releasing their grips on their weapons' hilts. Afterwards, I learned that Regala had her own way of dealing with disputes. Upon her arrival, the claimants get one single chance to come to an agreement. If that attempt bears no fruit, well, decides to say that merely mentioning her involvement is often enough to resolve most claims. And here I have an implacable enemy. Because I am Karja, her revulsion will never abate. I fear that one day we'll face each other in a duel that only one can survive. Well, so be it. Back home, they name me Unyielding Fashab for a reason.
battle with Regala approaches.
I was right. The water's returning. Very slowly. It's a start, I guess. A feud isn't going to help deal with the water shortage, that's for sure. Maybe I should try talking some sense into them.
That rarely goes well. This way. Yeah, they do kind of look like gravestones for someone who isn't familiar with the technology. Again, this game's technology
Some
went
mustache
crazy.
later.
You know, because this game had everything go to pot in year 2065. So we're looking at 40 years. And I'm wondering where the split in this world versus our world happened.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
We're supposed to be guarding against strangers.
Oh, not happy to see me?
How are we gonna do that?
Had Nora's fighting the chargers.
Nora's making me all look
Pick your target. Time. Fire discipline.
We're not done this yet.
Oh no, that's not. Why aren't you fucking moving?
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tenakth are doing here.
Tacto, over here.
Yeah.
How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, this must be the Nora who defeated Regala at the Grove.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's Desert Tenakth. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
It's questions like that that got us posted to guard duty here, Hatakto.
You can pass through.
I know I can.
I'll handle this. That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You can stop this.
She can try.
In the name of the Ten.
Gala attacked the crew. Good to see you. And an outsider defending it.
Squad fight here today?
Why would she do that?
Please. You just can't stand
We must
someone else
all
giving you
unite
orders.
to stop
Stand
Regala.
You may pass, ally.
You're here.
The hero of the cool route.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it.
I absolutely do, because
It
you
was
didn't
all
know.
part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's
Why are
wanted
you
all
making
along.
noises, phone?
It doesn't matter how many die, as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the
Sunk
first
cost
place.
fallacy.
I swear to you, I had nothing to do with
I
what happened to
believe
the
you.
wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
She didn't lie, she just withheld information, but whatever. It doesn't matter when I say this, but I'm gonna
Is
say
this
it.
how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
No.
I'm afraid not.
You know, the two adults in the room are in the middle. I am siding with Yara because here's the thing. Draka's an idiot and a hothead. So is she. But, you know, there's no real winning here. And, let's be honest, you both get a couple little... You get the same side quests either way.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Which, you know, 3-on-3 versus the hundreds.
Nice
3,000
knowing you,
of them.
Aloy.
Yeah, it really was nice knowing you, because you weren't a bad guy either. You're all just two hard-headed idiots that don't fucking listen to you.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Dork.
They keep telling me. Ow! He punched me in the throat!
It will take more than that to put me down.
In the name of the 10.
This is not round 3, because I've killed 3 on my own, and there's still more. Are you one of ours?
Need some support.
Fuck it. Find someone else.
Cut them down!
I don't even know where my opponent is.
Barely a scratch.
A child can hit better than that.
I don't know what's happening. I think something's broken.
A just kill.
There we go. The game has decided that
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound
Link
ekes
by the
out,
dead.
rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
Or I'll be back.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
May your warrior's path lead you true. I thank you for all you've done for our people, Huntress.
Okay. We're not actually supposed to come in here yet, but it looks pretty cool, so I figured we could real quick. You know, as a treat. Just a little scenery for him. Yeah. Eerily quiet in here. since the cauldron itself is actually no longer doing what the cauldron is supposed to do. I also want to point out you notice they have those two, they have a console at the
room. I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
You know, here's our usual console, which we would get our overrides from. But look me over here. So, you know, this console, this place has had some interesting work done. We have not seen a cauldron with two of those, you know, big consoles. You don't want to go down there. That's it. Cauldron's dead, but it can still fuck you up. Let me see if I can remember how to get the hell out of here. You know, at best you've got the lighting working, and that's it. But we will have, but this is not just scenery for it. This is not just, you know, somebody's little, you know, had time for it. No. This is important. This place is going to be very important later in the game. But we're looking at at least a few days for me to get to that point. Yeah, that is the extent of our exploration, so now I gotta find my exit. And nobody knows. No one has a single fucking clue why this cauldron stopped working. The game does tell you. That's how we get it over here. But our exit is actually this way. Pretty friendly. That was the
Made
end
it.
of that.
That was a long climb.
Okay, let's go back to looking where Talana is. Talana. Oh, I do need to go there. Oh, that looks nasty. Looks like a spiked electrical hammer.
almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Oh, I just found the Thirsty Grandma quest! I love this quest.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Thirsty Grandma.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him, whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong, or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
Thirsty
I
Grandma
think
quest.
I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Look, if I don't do this for her, she might decide to get up and go for herself.
Thanks for going to Plainsong for me, Outlander.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
Pony rocks.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Looks like Thirsty Grandma's flowers. Come on, one more arrow. Thirsty Grandma. I don't, you know, the Thirsty Grandma quest is just fun. Don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru farmer. Almost! Almost! God, the granddaughter is just fucking scandalized by the mere thought. Thirsty grandma. I know, people. I'm easily amused.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
But first...
Outlander, hear me out.
Okay, Rumor Mill.
I hear there's a group of Tenakth holed up near Stone's Echo. No one knows why they're there. One of our veterans wants to seek them out, learn what they're doing out here.
To knock the Nutaru territory. That doesn't sound good.
Well, thank you for telling me. There are quests I can get here. Yay. Well, don't be in my way.
Oh, the one at the foot of the sacred trail?
You're here.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more.
Eh.
What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The Outlander is sick of your fucking politics, but here we are.
The Rite of Discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey, but because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
I don't know. People may not be trees, but these two seem like old sticks in the mud.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utara keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again.
Okay, so
Which is
they
why
do
I
choose
want
their own
Kalai's
seed.
pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
Maybe you getting kicked in the genetic legacy would be the best we
If
could
I'm
hope
out
for.
that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
Waste your time is not my concern.
Knock yourself out, he says.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Aloy! How goes the search?
They haven't started yet.
I need to be going.
Please, let me know if you find Kalai's seed pouch.
Oh, I'm gonna find Clay's seed pouch and the beginnings of conspiracy.
We'll have nothing by months. For
I
there
understand your
swum
concern.
all the way
Your
to
understanding.
The sea. It did not
Won't
know
keep
where
us
the
from
world
starting.
ended or began.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later.
A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people.
They're so much less demanding.
I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Hey, I've been there.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything
When
that
you're
can help?
hungry enough, you start getting the cartoon
As
image
Yul
of
said,
you know, when you're
we
on the
need
desert
food.
island and your friend
So
suddenly
much so that
morphs
we've sent
into a
hunting parties
drumstick
to
or
the Old
something.
Growth,
Yeah.
a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A Clawstrider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it,
More deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
You know, it's a shame that I can't just give her some of the
saw
food
you up
I got,
there.
because I
I
got
spoke
food.
in front of the chorus. Yes.
I got food for days.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe the maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him.
A Banuk with nothing to prove might as well lay down and die. An Utaru might as well do that anyway.
Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your
better than
hunters.
change.
It fell
And
upon them
thinking.
near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the fort.
Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Clawstrider.
And whispered her questions to the Glinthawks. But they only cawed to the wind. For though they had flown all across the land, they did not know. At last, Drake returned to Plainsong and sat with
Tea, aka leaf soup. Where's my quest, motherfucker? Okay, how am I supposed to get further up in here, asshole?
You are from the east, no?
You think?
Outlander, may you walk in fields of plenty.
You can tell me how to get up on that. There we go. That'll knock people off. I don't give a shit. Aren't you a cute couple?
Well, aren't you a fresh breeze?
I don't know. No, you are definitely not a couple. You are a mother and her child. I'm sorry.
I find you very intrusive.
You're the one who can't walk. Excuse me, herbalist. You must speak.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's
I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
So do I. But I've been there, so this is fine.
Okay, Riverhim. I should look for Nilo. Give him the Scarlet Stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove. Did she
Our
say
home
Nilo?
is safe, and I am never leaving it again. The grove has already started blooming. There is much to remember and to celebrate.
May your seeds take blessed root.
I thought we needed Plainsong to survive. I'm glad.
I'll care for them until the end of my days.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
It's true.
I suppose I am.
Whatever home
I'm
is.
looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
thirsty grandma's got some bad news coming. Makes me sad. You hate to hear it, you know? 5 years. Don't leave anything till it's too late. Tell people what they need to hear. Send a letter, an email, whatever you gotta do. Pick up the phone. If you got something to say, tell them. It's been too late for 5 years. She never knew, and she's about to find out. Yeah. Onward to the thirsty grandma, who is basically just straight up worthless. Slightly worthless.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
These two are adorable.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
You did a good thing for my grandmother.
Hey, look, even an old lady needs to have her little fantasies every now and then.
I'll never get tired of the bloom.
I know, I know.
Grandma not senile, she's just thinking. Okay, I could go here, but I still want to do my sides first. Hiccups, lovely. was a nice bench before that part broke.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tenakth is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tenakth, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed.
And there's the next scene.
Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
As you say.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
Yeah, the guy looks like a Tenakth wearing Utaru armor.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded?
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left. We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
Well, that's unpleasant looking to look at. Can we fix that?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked the Claw Strider and hit it hard, but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charged right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
How Aloy has vision, I have
should
no
have
idea,
scouted
considering
ahead.
how I fight
Spotted
most
the herd.
daily most of the time.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tenakth, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tenakth to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tenakth needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
He's great.
What do you need?
Fix her fucking
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the rout.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for...
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
fine. The three of you, hold position. I'll be back.
Who put you in
Be
charge?
safe, sister.
But yeah, we don't meet any of the Utaru who were sent here. We do meet a couple of the veterans that were Tanakh and sent to the Utaru.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
No, but at the moment you are, so...
So you say.
Stop saying that! Hey, calm down.
It's
I'm
so
trying to help,
fucking
remember?
dismissive and I love it. Hey, Oseram.
So you say.
In a while.
Does your old mother hear your prayers as far as the Carja dare go?
Oh, I go and talk to her face to face. What's your problem?
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
Oh, there is a quest here. I might as well grab it.
Where's she off to?
Let her be, Eagle. We'll wait for her to return.
I don't know if
You cleared out the bristleback's fine work there.
Oh, these two fun people.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I? By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old
A
ones
tray? If it
served on it.
Look, that is at most a coaster given that size.
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Oh yeah, nobody can see this.
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
You'd rather
Maybe we
make
still
money.
can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor.
Fair enough.
When the Tanakh chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promise a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah! Well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to the nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous then seafood trade.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the sight seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Yes, I will do this quest, but not yet. One, I'm in the middle of something. For two, I need something.
I should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
Good, you're back. I think I fell asleep listening to this farmer.
I heard that, Eagle.
Ugh!
Something wrong?
I'll stay here. Make sure we don't lose our praise trail.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Blocked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side.
Machines. I'm going in. Guess there were more cauldrons out there.
Don't push me. Okay. Where's the last one? Oh, this asshole. What?
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old...
Aren't I lucky?
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bones.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! What is wrong with you?
Thought you felt no pain. Bicker, these two. It's cute.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit.
Hey, grudgy respect.
Supplies should be up there.
Ah, you know where to put them.
Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins.
I'm not gonna say the elderly are always right. Many times they are not. But sometimes they can teach you a thing or two.
Worked. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
Aha! My focus actually has a flashlight function, which is nice. News about picking up all the shit is that it stops showing up on the map on your screen, so it's like, okay, good, I got everything, you know.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
I do have to come back here because of this. I do not have the tool to deal with this yet. That's still gonna be a while. This is an amazing, elaborate game.
Rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down.
The game says after I already did undooted it. Ah, someone's going to the hospital. Probably the one in St. Louis. If they're using the helicopter, then somebody's fucked up. And they need greater care than what they can provide at our hospital. I say this, not even sure if any of y'all hear this.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Socorro wanted. Better keep looking. Hit B. I accidentally hit X. That was all my fault, Aloy. I'm sorry. I mean, you've definitely taken worse fall damage over with me playing you, but no, I'm sorry. Aloy, you get none of the blame for that. That was 100% my fuckery. Hey, at least I can admit I fucked up. Well, I should have hit X. I hit B earlier. Yeah. What's funny is the funny thing is if I leave this area for a while, that wall will be back up, that block will be back inside. I don't know why. Completely optional box. I didn't need to get that, but I wanted it because why the fuck not? That hurts a lot less. Oh, Matt one. Oh, fuck me. Let's see if I can do this. Just in case I fuck it up again. Look at this, man. The details that somebody put into this place, just stunning. No cache. It must be higher up.
Here.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
That's why we have repel points, Aloy.
Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I got...
Which way did they go? This way.
There's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Didn't want to leave all the fun to
Machine
us.
until I finally recalled them.
If you can, you want to hit the wire bomb on the front. Girl, where the fuck are the other two? Sure.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
And I could have easily have replaced everything in there with something
Enough for-
healthier.
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
Yeah, what happens if his blind ass, beats
So
the
you were
machine
gonna
with
use the
question?
extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
I could have sworn I saw. There's Mr. Fox. The animal formerly known as Fox. Yeah, for those who don't know the story about, you know, the artist formerly known as Prince. He was called Prince, and then there was an argument with his record label, and they wouldn't let him keep the name. So he just threw a symbol at it. At the, you know, with the new people that he was going to be working with, I think. And none of them could, you know, knew what it said, so they just started calling him the artist formerly known as Prince. On the way back, there is no reason I couldn't have given it to them. Would it have been a permanent solution? Probably not, but at least it would have kept them going for a few more days.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
Then y'all open your fucking eyes.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong. And the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it.
Of course, it's something I
But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tenakth can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination.
Especially at your age.
You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Even if they're too stubborn to say it. Okay. Oh.
It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way. Cora will be safe in Plainsong. I promise.
Okay, that's good. Quests. into this area. That's fun. I know, Yanni. We're good to keep going for a little longer, though. A couple hours at least. No sense stopping before midnight.
You might want to, go around these fields. Like, you know.
May the sun shine upon you. Today's a good day.
Oh, hey!
Oh.
right above the tail. I think yeah, that probably hurt. Where's my fox body? Oh, drone! I know what that is. But we'll do it later. That'll be part of game cleanup, I think. Unless if I like literally just can't avoid it. And you can always avoid these, it's just, yeah.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Getting up to the promontory that way. I should see where the other trail leads, back by the broken bridge. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
I need more pig meat. Something I would never have said IRL because, whew, you offer me bacon, I'll happily accept. There's no room in your fridge.
Debris on the trail.
Put it in the freezer.
Oh, looks like pieces of the bridge.
You built the freezer. Well, I have a friend. He's got a fridge and a freezer. We can use that. Bacon is good.
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Yay. Continuing onward. We don't have time to build a bridge. We'll just put like one log down here and hope people are graceful enough not to break their necks. Okay.
If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look.
And I will, after I steal everything else.
There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it.
If this is Plainsong as the first Utaru saw it, where is... Then no, they either got wandering around after leaving the Cradle facility, or that's just where they ended up. Okay. It's a hell of a view, though. Holy shit. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Stand on the table like a fucking savage.
Flowers.
I am Nora.
Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around.
Yeah, there's no fucking way. You would have landed on that outcropping. Right. Okay, well, the focus won't let me get the angle, but you see it sticking out.
I search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
Be yourself.
2 bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
Died with her eyes open. That's gonna suck.
Kalai.
No,
There's marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
I should have my camera in hand, and that's why. Stalker.
Well, as long as it's not finished.
Y'all ain't completely invisible, but you do have issues. Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed. Last one. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Decent enough.
Picking up my loot. Okay, corpse bitch.
Maybe
Yes,
Faye
we all
and Cal back
recognize
in
each
plain
other
sight
by
will know
our
who the seed
seed.
pouch belongs to.
Ouches. Now I can follow myself down and take myself down the path I went up on, but why the fuck would I want to do that? Okay. There's Plain Song. That's where I want to be. Let me see. 1256. Well, hopefully I'll make it over this.
It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area?
Yeah.
Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Come on, game. Made it so much quicker. Just made it so much quicker. Just, you know, taking the flight path, so to speak.
You're becoming hunted.
You are one of a kind. I can already tell. Well, aren't you a fresh breeze?
Watch your step, visitor. Poisonous plants cover our fields. Don't forget practice. Who are you?
You walk with Zoe. A brave Utaru if ever I've seen one. May you walk in the fields of plenty.
Children, be careful.
We all lament Kalei's death.
Yeah, we do.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Here's the thing. She wouldn't have known which one was Kalai.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall.
She would have shown up with two of these things and said, hey, is either of this
I
hers?
went up to the promontory. I found Kalai, and The body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I don't know.
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
I'm gonna be honest, all these seed pouches look alike to me.
Belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
I've not been here, but it's straight shot east.
This'll break my fall.
So you say. Aren't you too cute?
What is it, stranger?
Oh, the rumor mill's back.
Got news, Outlander.
Yeah, I'm trying to access it. Have a seat. That looks more comfy than some things we've sat on in this game.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Take care of the wilds, Huntress. Dangers without.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard from passing scouts that Commander Yara is dealing with new troubles in the Desert Clan. Then again, that clan is nothing but trouble.
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should stop by Scolding Spear. Check on how Yara's doing.
Just need enough of you seedlings to stay alive, right?
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
Hey, move.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
Nothing that it matters if I move fast enough.
So now everyone knows. It's only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Kalei sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong,
Look at her eyes,
abandon
look at her
our
nose,
home.
look at her lips.
If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things.
And her
Growth,
hands.
decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Now, if I'd gone for the fist option, I would have said
I don't
something
have to spend the
probably
rest of
about
my
burning
days
her
wondering
seed
what
pouch.
happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Yeah, I don't know what they do with the bodies in this game. Everyone just plants the seeds in the Memorial Grove, but they obviously do something.
Kel
with it.
would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong.
Kel would have gotten away with murder.
I'll make sure
If not
Kel's
for you,
body
Aloy.
is properly seen to.
Well, that's one option, but let's look at our side quests. We'll talk to the survivor, and go to the old growth. That'd be good.
Gotta repair the data I have on Travelers before I can override them.
Yeah, here's the thing. These guys are just chill. Which makes me wonder if when Hephaestus, you know, started going, when the derangement first happened, if it happened in areas where there was more hunting. The game doesn't really say.
Hey, how goes it? You've recovered. Good.
Careful.
We are
Outlander.
honored to meet a huntress such as you.
Light.
Well, obviously I can get up there.
You well?
Oh, hi.
Let's see what this does.
Even if the land gods were on our side, I doubt they could save us.
Not loot, but lore. Give me my lore tonight. Lore and July 21st, 2054. To many people, Mary O'Neill's decision to marry her partner of 18 years might not seem strange, but then again, they might not realize that Tony O'Neill died 3 years ago. It was a year that after Tony's death that Mary visited Hollow Lamentation to pay for her partner to be regenerated. The company's Grief Range pairs an AI with a holographic recreation of a loved one, appears to generate a close facsimile of the deceased. Customers can choose to regenerate loved ones as they were on the day they met or the day they departed. And while many might have chosen a younger model, Mary has paid for Tony to age with her over the years. It's so good to know he'll be there for me going forward, said Mary. He doesn't argue as much and he can't make my dinner, but he's there. He listens and cracks the same jokes. While the marriage might not be officially recognized, Mary's friends attended a small ceremony that saw the pair pledge to share the rest of their natural and battery-powered lives together. One thing's for sure, with Mary holding the off switch, this is one marriage where the wife doesn't have to worry about her husband remaining faithful. Okay, that's funny. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, where's the next step? Wait for you. Are saw that. Oh God. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted. That could have ended very badly for my life and general health and well-being. We... That was fun. I don't know if I ever got that one last time.
Blight's taking over, spreading its sickness.
That's why I gotta do my quest with, Zoe soon.
Oh, the one at the foot of the sacred trail?
Well, I couldn't keep my hands out of the soil, as is... There's metal plates strangely just moved. And
Okay.
I couldn't reach them.
Apparently I need to get up there. Get a little further back so I can get a good idea what the hell I'm looking at. Nothing. Oh, there is a bridge. Hello, rumor mill.
I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
May the land bloom in your statue.
Did you get those herbs I asked for?
Sunshine upon you. May you walk in fields of plenty, nature's bounty stitched into the perfect wear.
Then, I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done,
We heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw it flash from the trees. All claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me. Slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Ah, that sucks.
A brighter day to you.
What am I doing? I'm just getting up higher.
The child, Ray, was bold and strong.
I have armor and garments for sale.
And you have someone that wants to talk to me. Yay.
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now, where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
Plenty of blood, guts, and machine parts, yeah.
From its height, it could see all the way to the horizon.
Made a land of
But
blue
it did
in
not
your
know
steps.
where the world ended or
She
began.
plowed right through.
May the sun shine upon you.
Wait, where are you? Workbench. I don't see the workbench. Oh shit. 9?
Oh, it's bad to fall. But as long as I can still stand.
The game was generous. It should have killed me. Gravity was not my ally. Okay.
How many people can so about that blind Tanakh boy that Jack's brought? Hi again. We should catch up. Hey. See
I'll fill up while I can.
Yeah, after what I did to myself, I definitely need to be picking up the medicinals. I don't need that rock.
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. I'll help you help later.
You guys saw nothing.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Yeah, it's like, we
I'll
don't
keep some
need
extra
the
on hand.
body. I just want the seed pouch.
Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the Claw Strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus.
I'm gonna start a fight with the Claw Strider. That can't go well for me.
I should look for tracks. There. Claw Strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw Strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Claw Strider's tracks and keep going.
of course, no one ever goes in a straight line with these tracks.
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch.
Yoink.
He died where the Claw Strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks.
I thought it was a corpse. Right now. Back to my corpse, dude.
Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw Strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the Claw Strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lao gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
It is indeed. No, this way. Ain't no way. Work with me. Good grab. Shoreless. I know that name. I think. It sounds like a name I knew a long time ago. No, it sounds like a name I knew a long time ago. Maybe from like AOL? A Messenger?
More residue.
Maybe you were somebody that watched when I was streaming years ago?
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
I know that name.
Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running.
Oh, you certainly were one, yes indeed. But how have you been doing, Galg? Okay, I'm not dead at least. But yeah, how? No. Twister. But I definitely remember the server though.
Those trace tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. If any of those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
So, you know, I wish I could say I was surprised about that, but I knew he was problematic. I didn't know he was that problematic, but I can't say I'm surprised. That makes me a Trump supporter. I'm not saying the Venn diagram between those two groups is a circle, but there's definitely some overlap.
Okay, better.
Okay. At least I haven't got you all.
The machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
Hey, he lives!
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's...
Yeah, but my friend, Streamlabs gets on to my other friend often. It's fine. Hey, Shoreless, can you do me a favor? Do you still remember my, Discord? Could you poke me on that? We could definitely talk more about that idiot later. Hell, I don't mind talking about him now, but, you know, doesn't look good for...
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
But yeah, no, he was a pain in the ass. He was in a game with a couple other people and me. And he was being a stupid dragon kid, and apparently, you know, thought it was perfectly fine to steal
I've got
from
your
the
back.
party and claim like 3 major items and demand that we sell everyone else. Oh, and apparently we were part of the Horde game. Cooperate. But yeah, nothing you're telling me is really surprising me. Even if I didn't know, I am not surprised.
Come back! We have to kill this thing!
But yeah, during games, he would actually be in a voice call, and he would have somebody over at his place, and he would play some kind of game with him, loud.
There! It's slowed
while
down!
we were trying to do our D&D.
It's done.
Man,
We did it!
I'm not responsible for anyone that was dead before I got here.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm
I
alive.
seem to remember
Go on
you
back
and
then.
I got along pretty
And
well,
thanks
though.
for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
Okay, clarification. Is Gal
Hunter gets to go
trans, or does Gal
Now I
just
have
use a
to return
female
the suit pouches
avatar?
to Shale.
I mean, we will, you know, definitely support and respect either way, just, you know, clarification. Because I do watch a guy called Cirrus. He's cool, but he does use a female avatar sometimes, usually. Doesn't bother me. I'm there for the information, not the slime cat girl. But yeah, I knew that name was familiar. I just couldn't figure... I don't even have a camera. You know what? Look, make the algorithm work for you. I can't judge him for that. I mean, I know I'm fat and ugly. I don't even turn on my camera. No one wants to see that shit. But I'll admit I exploit the avatar, the algorithm just a little bit. You know, I'll put like girl gamer or gamer girl or some shit like that. If it gets people in here, I don't care. As long as he's not bothering me. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me scroll back up just a little bit. Oh. Yeah, fuck that. You know, what's on my chest is irrelevant. No one's seeing it anyway. I apparently do not have you in my Discord. If you want, though, you could poke me. This man just... Look, man, I have no problem with women who strip. You can be a feminist and strip, because you can still, you know, expect to be respected. It's just Aurora Fauna. A-U-R-O-R-A-F-A-U-N-A. Probably shouldn't have said that, you know, on the live stream, but who cares? But yeah, pop me a friend request. I will happily. You know how many dudes come in here? It's like, hey, I hear you got a good stream going on. Let me help you. You know, you can make money. And you know, they get you on the Discord, and then they just want to try to get you into a program which will cost you money.
Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
Okay, hold on.
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Claw Strider is dead.
It really has been a long time.
The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance.
Don't worry,
I'm sure Lau and Ven would
Streamlabs
like to
has
meet
no
you in
actual
person.
authority.
You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to
You and my friend Trace would get along very well. If my friend Trace doesn't offend the Streamlabs bot at least once a session, that's just... I don't think he feels like he's done his job. Stomping on the flowers like an absolute monster.
She's the companion of Grave Singer's own. You can't have true strength.
I can dye armor so it'll feel truly yours, Huntress.
And yet, what do they do about it? Everything they can. Good day. Are the children all right?
Game, come on. Games. D&D? I don't understand D&D. I mean, I'm guessing that's electronic as in online. And depending on when that game is, I would definitely be interested. Well, as long as you don't... 3.5, I do love 3.5. Will it be Gestalt? Ah, now I know who I'm talking to for sure. Yeah, I thought you were the... There was like 2 or 3 others I wasn't sure on, but yeah. Well, I know what I would like to play. Okay, Monday at 8, Tuesday at noon. The only thing I could actually do would be set an alarm and be at Tuesday at noon. I have a character I've been wanting to play for a while. You know, games don't last long, so it's very hard to actually get much story going for them. But, basic gist is fighter cleric. Well, fighter cloister cleric. Domains are death and destruction. Yeah, let me know when any of this sounds like something you might have heard of before. Oh, somebody wants to talk to me.
Did you manage to find that strike piece you were looking for?
Lau and Ben, reunited after the old growth.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
You know,
I'm glad she
resurrected
did.
randomly
I
after
shouldn't have
being
left you
dead
out
for
there.
like 500
Enough
years.
of that.
Basically,
If you hadn't run, you'd be dead.
The
and no
plot
use to
is,
anyone.
the basic idea is,
He's
they
right.
had done something
That
a long
Clawstrider was
time
a
ago,
killer.
but
Thank
got
you,
killed
Outlander.
doing it.
You
her
saved
and
us
her
both.
initial party.
I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next then?
And her goddess
Thunderjaw,
decided to resurrect her
Stormbird?
for the message.
More like a nap.
Sleep well then. You deserve it.
Well, the classes are okay. I admit the cloistered cleric is a subclass, variant class, whatever you want to call it. But fighter cleric is not terrible. You know, I basically just want the cloistered cleric because skill points, because otherwise both of them only give you 2. And unless you have and if you have a problem with Aasimar, then I may have to make her, you know, human or some shit. Game. Oh, you're hilarious, man. Yeah. Okay, meet Talon at the Osram camp, so we will be taking shortcuts here. Well, really the only difference between the cloistered cleric and the regular cleric, as I said, are the skill points, especially when you put it in the fighter. But I can do regular cleric and fighter, yeah. It's so underskilled. Worst case scenario, I just, you know, take a healer. Oh god! You were the DM for that character, shit! I actually got to tell someone that story not too long ago. You probably don't even remember that, it's been so long, because last time we talked was back in 2001. You remember my Nixie healer? Yeah. May have been a different healer. But no, I'm talking about the healer that, I think, actually, now that I think about it, I think that idiot Twister was the DM. Because he gave somebody in the party a ring that would do semi-random effects. And then it's like, oh, yay, your character, yeah, now has a bronze breastplate. And I'm sitting here going, you can do this. You as the GM have every right to do this, but if you do this, you have killed the party. And I had to explain to him that because his dumbass apparently did not look at the sheet I gave him. By the way, the sheet was perfectly legit. But he didn't look. He thought I was playing a cleric. I was playing a healer for page 8 of the miniatures guide. He completely missed that. You know, and again, it's like, as the DM... Right, but, again, as I told him, you can do this, you're the DM, but I need you to know what the consequences are. I need you to know what's going to happen if you do this to me. You know, because everyone else was cheering because quote-unquote free armor upgrade. And the shit of it is I showed him the sheet, you know? I showed him the sheet, and he didn't look at it closely. I don't try to screw my DMs. I make sure they know that, hey, this is what this is how the thing works. So if they do something silly, oh fuck it, it was Twister. It was stupid.
I'll gather these while I can.
Yeah, when I told him I wanted to be a healer, he just thought, okay, cleric, someone who heals. It's not inherently what they need. Hi. Pass it through. But Lord, they say. Let me read it, please, before you destroy me. Yeah, I haven't talked to him since that last game I was in with him, where he was playing a stupid dragon, and he kept trying to cheat. It's like, no, your dragon does not get that that ability to start casting these spells until like level 17 or 18. And you know, it's like I was looking at this, one of the other players said something, and I'm like to the ST, and then I asked the DM, I said, hey, would you please audit his sheet? I don't want to see it. I don't care about what it's, you know. I just want to make sure this guy isn't cheating, because somebody has mentioned to me that maybe it's a problem. Fun. I don't know what all that means, and I don't care because I'm about to get blown up. Some of these machines will let me know, will let me go. Others, my existence. I don't really want to play a Kobold, but I have been enjoying a Goblin Rogue. Basically, I saw the anime Delicious in Dungeon. And I'm like, I kind of want to play something that, well, we're not quite playing that, but I am a Goblin Rogue, and I am adorable. Yeah, I typically stream from like 9:30 until I, you know, until I can't see. If you have Netflix, you can watch Delicious in Dungeon.
Hear about that traveling up?
I know water.
Could be from a camp. Some kind of Oseram camp?
Ooh, someone's
How did we
cooking.
end up out here?
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Dude,
someone ran off?
We'll talk.
I forgot her name. Kept quiet.
You don't know
Shy
that.
or
You
scared.
do not fucking know
All
that.
I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush.
Ah, this is Trace.
This is Tanakh territory.
By the way.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Oh, well, I live by myself, but yeah. I have $9.43 a month. That is Social Security for me.
That underpass was structurally unsafe. A 2-year-old could tell.
Dreaming.
You're being so vague, you chump.
Tanakhs sure are resourceful. To build a camp
Talana.
like this out here.
Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
Well,
He
yeah,
joined
Trace,
up
I
with our
used to
expedition
play
right
under
before we went through
Shoreless
the tunnel. After we
years
made camp
ago.
here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh.
I had 60
the Lowland
bucks.
clan's capital.
That's how much I could
He set
pay.
out
I
to
paid
find
you
it not
60
long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on
Well,
going.
if you buy a subscription, you know, you don't have to worry about the ads. I'm sorry, sweetie. I am trying to make money here.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to
I'll just
pass
wait for him
through.
to tell me he's back.
Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel.
Hun, I am an
Salvagers,
affiliate now, and I'm trying to make
explorers,
some money.
All sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose
Trace
track,
didn't whine.
that's
Trace
for
just
sure.
bought a sub.
I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been
And
patrolling
if you
the
have
desert.
Amazon
Heard all
Prime,
about the
you get a free
rebellion
one.
from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital.
But,
north of here.
yeah, I gave
like
you
you've really gotten
$60
to
a
know the
month
area.
at one
what I
time.
do.
Not a big. That was not a lot of money.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
But I have
you
rent,
find 'em.
internet,
Okay,
a game that
I'll
I
head
do
for
pay
Thornmarsh.
for.
Meet me there.
Hold on.
The cheapest
You're
of.
willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to
Oh, I know you did. I'm telling him if he has Amazon Prime, he can get it. I'll send you a You probably would, to be honest. But look, I got to take what I can get since people are not donating to the GoFundMe. Actually, some things have happened, and Trace,
Fine, I'll
myself,
lay
and a
low,
few friends
north
are
of the
trying to get a
village.
farm going.
See you there.
We have company. Why not rest for a moment? Brad's shot. Have I got news for you?
I got news for myself. It's time to do some upgrades, hopefully. Probably more than one hoe, and the person using the hoe is probably going to be Trace. Trace is actually one of the ones who actually knows about farming. So, tell me something. What actually brought you here tonight, Shoreless? Because we haven't talked in 4 years, so I'm actually surprised to hear from you.
Tread carefully
around here, Red. The Tenakth are out there. I don't think they're friendly.
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find any booze around here. Don't the Tenakth drink?
Easy there, Red.
Can't go north.
You kind of look like the savior. Only short.
Bitch, I am the savior.
I can use your insights later on. Eyes peeled.
You might want to avoid going too deep
You're
into
still,
the desert,
you're still
especially
more
the southwest.
exhausted. Sorry, you're still more educated on the matter than I am. Ah. Yeah, I quit streaming because I wasn't making money. I'm still not
One of
making
our
money, but
scouts
now I
ran
got
into some
someone who's
nasty
willing to help me
Tenakth
with tech
down
support and
there.
shit.
The kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Now that is like the most comfortable seat they've let me have this whole game.
Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever.
Look splintery.
I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
They're fucking awesome. They go where they want and they dig up shit. Why are you shocked? Oh, hey, there is a quest.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up.
She is literally the only redhead in the world in this game.
Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
Well, you know,
You lost half
you
your
can
crew
kind
and
of
you
tell
were
who
worried about
these
the
clans are, which clans,
Gotta make
which
their
of the
sacrifice
tribes
worth
someone
something,
belongs
right?
to
And besides,
by how they look.
now that you're
For
here,
example,
maybe
you
our
have never seen a
sand-stranded
skinny
days are
Osram.
over.
They are all
Help
stocky.
me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in
They
on
are
the delve.
solid individual.
What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his
Well,
nose
better than
sense
the
for
art
good
of the
sights.
deal.
All right, fine.
Well, I got
heard
two
about
people
3
feeding my
Osram who knew a way to
D&D
bypass those
addiction
bloodthirsty
currently.
Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's
So
enough
I
delving
suppose
to
the
employ a
question
dozen
is,
operations.
because it's
But
been
someone has
years,
to take the first
how much is
plunge,
it going to
establish
cost me
a
to get
base
my
camp,
D&D
set up a
addiction
reliable
fit?
supply route,
You
guard
know,
the
how much
site
to play the
against
game?
machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into
Or is
sharp,
it
I
still
guess.
free to play, but you can
Exactly.
pay for extras?
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it
And I
has it
can't
all.
really
Death,
afford to
desert, and the
add
devil.
anybody else to
Imagine,
this.
if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of
Not if I
twisted
want to
metal
keep
concealed
contributing
by the
towards the
sands.
farm idea.
All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
I know that Trace
Of
is more than
course.
bribable, though.
Eventually.
Like me, you feed Trace, you can pretty much do whatever you want.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
for the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I
Yes,
find it.
yes, you do.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
But you notice I usually don't ask you for anything you're not willing to give. Hell, half the time I don't know what I want. I just let you decide what you're going to do with that. Hey, Trace, want some stew?
Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost nearby. Eyes peeled, Red.
Oh, God, no. Shoreless, my dear. You just suggested I do something in the fucking morning? Hey Trace, this guy is suggesting I'm doing shit in the morning. My guess is some kind of meat and some potatoes. Yes, but I typically go to sleep around before 6. You know, I try. It doesn't always happen, but I try to go to sleep before the evil day ball gets me. Yum yum pizza. Wish I had some pizza. Technically, I do have pizza, but I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. I've got like two of those little Totino's pizzas left. I think I tried playing D&D online before. If it's the MMO I'm thinking about. Could be interesting, but I do need sleep sometimes. And I've actually never made it to I've never made it to 20, let alone 30. Got kicked from a game at level 17. But no matter what, I'm still less annoying than Galg and Twister. That does sound fun though, playing that much D&D. Unrestrained, uncivilized. No! No, I am a night owl, man.
May your blade be... You honor the Tanakh.
Champion.
Midnight. Yeah, I'm not going to bed in 17 minutes. What's that?
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have.
Oh,
Why?
I'm very medicated.
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance
My
and skill
doctor
from my
takes
clan,
good care of
the
me with my
Lowlanders.
diabetes,
But it's
high
been
blood
closed
pressure,
for months.
high cholesterol,
Commander's orders. There have been
and
reports of strange
my
lights off the
liver,
coast,
my
and the whole area is crawling with
thyroid.
deadly
Okay,
machines.
well.
But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Although,
strange lights,
I gotta tell
deadly
you what's been
machines,
helping
and
with my
missing
sleep
soldiers.
lately. I
Sounds
turned
like a
off my
lot,
phone
even for a
alarm.
marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley.
Yeah, I don't need medication
And
for
if
my
you see
sleep.
my brother,
I'm just
knock him on his
I'm what
ass
they
for
call
making me worry.
facial lame. My circadian rhythm, I'm a night owl.
Strangely,
Like a
it's
third
off
of the
the coast.
population is.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Oh, I refuse to get up in the morning too. I have no problem with that. No, but my phone goes off like every fucking hour in the morning. Just all the scam calls. I do have thriving ADHD, and I have no problem with this. I mean, hell, I was never officially diagnosed, but, you know, more than one friend has said I've probably got a touch of the tism.
I'll put these in my pack.
But yeah, no, I'm fine with my ADD. But no, you are definitely not wrong about the ADD. On the other hand, it's made me a much better multitasker. I'm doing like 10 different things here. Hell, most of my friends have ADD at this point. ADD, some of them have anxiety, some of them are actually diagnosed autistic. All of them! It's kind of fucked up. Everything I set out to do during the course of a day gets done. And luckily, I don't have to do much during the day. Actually, most of the inefficiency in my life is because this computer likes to lag on occasion, as you've seen while I'm playing the game. Every so often it's just like, we just stop moving. Besides, the ADD medication never did anything for me, even as a kid. Pepsi does nothing. It just tastes good. Not that my doctor wants me drinking that because of the diabetes. Is that noon Central Time? Because yes, it does matter. Look, like I said, I've tried to play D&D online, but I am just not good at the MMO style. Plus, I don't think my computer could handle DDO. This poor computer is 7 years old. Oh. Oh, I was just saying my computer is 7 years old. So, you know, the biggest inefficiencies I have in my life are the fact that the computer likes to lag occasionally. Yeah, but I can't run DDO mentally. Like I said, I tried it once. I tried it for about a week or so, and I just could not. I was all over the screen, and couldn't keep track of my party. I like my turn-based. I'm out of date. Still going this way? Hello, person. Are you a friendly? Probably not. That game doesn't have a problem. I don't know what pug is. I was basically just working with random people. Yeah, I just went with some randos.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Okay, I'm just gonna and we're gonna be friends. Because we're not gonna die. Oh, I'm here. Now if I can just figure out how to get up into the tree. See you. Yeah, they pretty much just expected me to know what the fuck I was doing, and that was not happening. I knew there was something over there. Didn't see you.
Keep calm.
I'm a visa. I'm where I want to be. Where are you? Fuck it.
Going down!
YOLO!
I'm gonna get the data from the drone.
That's all I'm getting for the drone. The next time we head back to base, I'll show you what those drones do. Completely optional. But, nice, I guess.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it?
What's left of it?
Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Nock territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Oh.
Well,
I would like some cake right about
so
now.
spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him.
This cake is...
Seeing that side of him, I don't know.
You know what? No. No. Dead don't get cake. Fuck
him. Don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past.
So it resurrects
I told him how
people?
I made peace with my father and brother's deaths.
I don't know if
he
I
realized
like that.
he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
who she was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Carja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret.
Ooh.
When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, Barat.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Carja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Yeah, about for sure.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Yeah, rich meat on a little rat? I don't think so.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
I just enjoy the RP. I don't necessarily care about the levels so much.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
Got you. Talana?
We've got your back!
Trace believes I'm actually literally cursed.
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I think...
Yeah, Trace seriously thinks I'm literally cursed because... Zombie survival? Now, I do have a D&D character that is made for, you know, fighting undead.
The only thing I could do
and
was
I've also
press
got
on.
other character.
Seeing as you found a way out
It's
here,
true,
however,
you have
clearly
said
I
it.
was
You
wrong.
have said that you think I'm
I'm sorry.
cursed.
The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So,
Fair enough.
You must be Amadis.
And
But
you
yeah,
must be
games just fall
Aloy.
apart on me.
Thalana's told me a lot about you.
Yeah, if you were
And I guess you
talking,
must know about me.
A little. I know
if you
you're
were
headed for the
talking,
rot.
blah 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 blah.
But
Shit.
what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the
Trace and
battlefield.
our
Or maybe
relationship
she
has
wasted
nothing
away
to
in
do
that
with that.
prison.
Not even in RP.
Either
Believe
way,
me,
I
I've
have
tried.
to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. But you kept her secret.
Couldn't even
We
get
were
him to
both
play
assigned to the
one-on-one
Southern
game
Spear
with some
Division.
Guru action.
Our orders were to push into Tenakth territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But
I
as the
figured you two
atrocities
would get
mounted,
along.
we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning
Gorilla?
Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the
But
Tenakth
hilariously,
forces
I
were
do
greater
have
than we
characters
had
who are
anticipated.
made specifically to
I
fight
tried
the
to convince
undead.
my commander to halt the attack.
One of which is
He
the
was a
Death and
drunken
Destruction
lout.
cleric I was talking about.
And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command,
the
he
amnesia
pulled the
does
knife
not
on
help
me.
her.
So I killed him.
No,
In
Guru
self-defense.
It
action.
was still murder. I
World
was
of Darkness,
condemned,
werewolves.
and I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. Been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
No, Garu. Garou.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Hey, I like World of Darkness. I am not beholden to just one game.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the Rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The Rot's not far. The Rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
Who are you calling Lips?
How did you find it?
Because
I
Aloy, the
overheard
last
a
time I
Tenakth
checked,
patrol
did
from
not
the
have a
nearby
lot
village
of
talking
adult
about it.
art of her.
Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further.
Oh yeah, Talana. Well, there wasn't a lot of adult art when I looked, but when I last looked, the game had just come out.
There it is. The Rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards.
And then the
They were my last hope of finding
DLC
out
for
if
this
Nessa
game
was
came
there.
out and pissed off a bunch of
Maybe
dudes,
There might still be some
which I
fun
find
inside.
hilarious.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much
I'm
more
surprised
than
Talana doesn't have a bunch of art of her.
Let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides.
Oh yeah,
Might be a way in from the water.
it's a pain in the ass getting money anymore because it's like $60, but the remasters come out, it's complete. But yeah, I get it, man. Here's the thing, I didn't buy either of these games. A couple friends got them for me. What's funny is Aloy is not straight. Don't get me wrong. She's got half the damn cast, male and female, flirting with her. But no, she's not straight. Which makes sense considering the thing with Elizabeth Sobek and Tilda.
Don't worry about us. Get that gate open.
Oh, sure. I can just remember how to get in. I don't... Okay, look, I'm not gonna say that Aloy isn't autistic, but she was also raised, you know, in a pretty solitary existence. By a guy who really wasn't good at expressing his feelings.
Go, knock yourself out.
Well, now I know that you want Horizon Forbidden West.
You like your Voltron, don't you?
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana into Madison.
I thought I saw something too.
Game. Let me fucking crouch.
We should start over
You guys
there.
in for a scrap?
Let's
Because
make
it's
it
coming.
quick, we should give it up. Good job no one attacked for real. Hey.
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amadis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
What's that?
Hit you without a helmet. If I can aim for that blue head now.
Might be a good time to Madison.
There's no one here. Let's not rush out next time. Anything you're complaining about today?
Wish the enemy would show their face.
I need to check something. Better not be a false alarm. Mustn't be anyone here this time.
Don't
They
do
must
that.
run off.
Now I'm stitching to a scuffle. All right, let's hear it.
Caro hasn't the courage to attack.
I'll look at him.
Anything to report?
4 rations, 4 food. I'm great. We'll get revenge for our fallen.
Firing!
Where'd they go? Give her some more!
I've got you now! Shoot! Try and hit them!
I'll shoot it
Attack! No way! Here I come! You'll suffer for that! You're in trouble now!
Much better.
Not trouble. I'm mildly inconvenienced.
We'll both bleed.
Big mistake!
us out! Here it comes!
As soon as the coast is clear.
Well, moving is always annoying.
We'll find her.
Granted, I've been living in the same apartment since August of '01.
They shouldn't be hard to find. I'll cover this side. You look there.
I'll start there.
I'm trying to get my doctors to give me a hysterectomy. But then again, I'm happy to live on my own and not have to deal with my mother.
The commander will hear of this if you don't step up.
We do our duty.
How about we call it quits? Be ready for anything. They're bound to come back.
Who said they ever left? And now there's only two of you.
We see her, we kill her.
Lobster.
They spotted me. Knew it. I'm under attack. How's that feel?
You?
That's all of them. Better get that main gate open for Talana and Nevadas. Gotta be prepared. Madison first.
Yeah, you must have a great mom, because I know I wouldn't help mine.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Oh, this is where it was.
Guess we're too late. You make a nice target.
To be fair, it doesn't need fucking therapy.
I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
It's absolutely not illegal in the Constitution. And I would point out where his bigoted ass says his imaginary friend and bad work of fiction should have nothing to do with, you know, how intelligent people live their lives, because we do have that choice. I'm willing to call my bigots out.
Here.
When they say
door's
stupid
locked,
shit.
but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Carja. Have we not been humiliated
Well, that's
enough?
the problem. You want, you know,
It's not their fault you were
religion is
locked up in
society's
your own
accepted
prison.
and encouraged mental illness, and it's time to stop
I'm looking for
accepting and
information about a
encouraging.
Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Carja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa, Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
Fair. Sad, but fair.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Carja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka, and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Carja army. Do you miss being Carja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Carja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Carja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the rock from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Carja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakths remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland.
That is just a beautiful color.
Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
Poor guy.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sundom. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Girl talk.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice.
Fair
I
enough.
want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush.
Aw.
Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. I'm heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Delana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
I know Amadis must be hurting, but sometimes a bone must be broken again so that it heals properly.
That is a hard, terrible, not terrible, that is a hard way to word that. But she is not wrong. Alright, now I got 500 hit points. There we go. Now things will hurt less. Relic ruins. Good, I haven't seen one of you in a while.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Okay. Let's see if I can get over there. Yes, it's dead.
Is it true you say Takara? The Tam guy.
Da, da, da. Yes, but look. The tavern bot isn't hurting anyone, unlike the politician with the bad makeup job.
An old world ruin. Should be the one that Tanoth told me about. I wonder what's inside.
Probably an ornament. Question is, can I figure this one out in the dark? Not like the day helps some days either. Actually over here.
Okay. Time to take a look around.
Okay, first thing I notice, I'm going to need a battery. Which is fine.
Okay. Where to now?
That is an excellent question. I am nowhere near. I got some places to jump off of and go to, but you know, is that fortuitous? No, this is not my first time playing this game, but yes, I have slept since then. God damn it, now I gotta get back up there. Yoink! Let's try this again without, you know, falling off like an idiot.
There's a relic inside the tower, but how to get in there?
I have no fucking clue. We'll sort it out, Aloy. We will definitely figure it out somehow. Okay. Okay, well, that's gonna make a lot of sense in a minute. Firegleam. Back. Okay, Sparky. This is not gonna be good.
Energy cell.
Quick, quick. Oh, Aloy.
This thing's losing its charge fast.
I know. Shove it in, shove it in.
There. Power's restored.
For all the good that did me, I say, because I'm not sure how it helps right now. I need to be underneath it. Okay. High voltage butt plug. I can think of a good place for it. But I think anywhere you put that would involve that one paramedic shaking his head and going, no. No, not him. You just mentioned him a minute ago.
The top of the tower should give me a good vantage point of the entire ruin.
If I can fucking get there. I want you. I don't know what I want you for, but I do want you.
A crate. Could be useful.
Aha! Shank it. Jab. Fire glue fell though. Think Twister might be though? Okay. Are we going? Where are we going here? I think it goes down the stairs. I think it needs to go down below. Because I think I need to get it into. I think I need to get it into the elevator. Though how exactly, I know. It's kind of. We are not in LA yet. We will get to see the Hollywood sign at some point in this game, but that's not till the DLC. Great. I must have fucked up somewhere. Oh, no. We are moving, slowly but surely. Let me out of the bamboo, or whatever the hell you are. We don't say that here.
This could help. The relic I saw in the tower should be up above.
Don't get me in trouble, man.
Gotta find a way up there. It's working.
And this is how I get where I'm trying to get to. If memory serves. Still working on the details.
Ledge is up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I remember. I know exactly what I gotta do. Holy shit. The details on, you know, how to get there are kind of but oh well. I know, after all the work I did to get it in there. I love how these couches still look, you know. The fact that anything is still together at this point is a fucking miracle. Hilariously, Varl was, you know, this actually got mentioned. I have not played Minecraft in years, but I'm definitely still playing 7 Days to Die when I've got people to do it. I just haven't had anyone to play with, or, you know. I've been enjoying my, I've been enjoying myself, though. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Because I know I need to now, because now I can use the thingy to get up on top. Making sure I can see what I'm doing. Oh god, I made it. Fuck. I wasn't sure that was happening.
Made it.
Yoink! Mine.
Another one of these relics. I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out.
My treat. What a load of bull. But I guess we all bought into Kyle's big talk. After all, it was hard to ignore when he literally wouldn't stop talking about how he was going to get some big bonus for his demonstration on Monday. Until the bill arrived. The $21,000 bill. And that's when we realized for the first time all night there was no Kyle. No Kyle laughing at his own stupid jokes. No Kyle anywhere in the whole damn club. But you know the old saying, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Well, think again, Kyle. Golden Toucan's out.
To do with it later.
Yeah, but the problem is with the co-op games is everybody that I do play 7 days with, their schedules do not align.
A rush of air.
And I don't want just some fucking randos in my fucking 7-day server. They fuck everything up. Ooh, I'm sorry. Where are you?
No use trying to pull that.
No, it's fine. I don't need it. Yeah, I'm working on a million fucking things, man. I'm not even lying. Just, whew. Oh no, I haven't played either of those. Okay, I take that back. I have played Conan Exiles and I did not like it. Which is funny because I love the movies. I don't like the fact that my character was moving forward, just like taking a step every time I swung my weapon. At least if you get the lunge for in 7 days with the spear, it does come back. You know, you do step back. You're not just, you know, perpetually jumping into the snack zone. Besides, when it comes to Minecraft, I just want to slip into my ADD hyper focus and just dig a fucking hole down at the bottom, which actually has been beneficial to the people I've worked with occasionally. Because it's like, look, you want an underground base, just mark the 4 corners and I'll dig it straight down to bedrock, bitches. Just make sure that you keep me equipped with some good picks and shit. I got into it with somebody, man. I yelled and cussed him out on fucking voice because I had been digging one of my holes. And one person knew I was digging the hole, and he didn't mind because that's what he wanted me to do and that's what I want to do, and so it was good. I took a day off because I was just tired. One day, came back to a beautifully landscaped fucking pond over my hole. And they were yelling at me because I was trying to rip up the pond so I could actually do this again. Because guess where I spawned? I spawned in the bottom. Why do you need me in Foundry? What's Foundry? I'd have to look at it, but at this point, I have not played Satisfactory. I think I've seen somebody play it, but at this point, given all my other stuff I'm doing with the streaming and trying to catch up on my YouTube, I may have to just start charging people for that kind of grunt work. But I also know you don't got any money either. I won't name names, but I used to, but somebody I knew would have me chop magic trees on RuneScape for him. Of course, the worst problem with that is that,
all this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Intruder!
when you're trying to get your, you know, thing working, and then you know, you're doing the thing, crap. Just because some damn creeper came. Where's your courage?
We have a casualty!
Up close to the dead! You okay? Try to dodge this!
Try to keep it in here. Sci-fi Monster Hunter. Oh, this game? That depends. Am I gonna have to pay for this game? Because otherwise I got a few other games in my library I could run. I like this game. Well, I hope you enjoy playing it. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn was like $12 last not the Christmas we had in 24, but in 23. And my friend got it for me. And then for my birthday I got Forbidden West from somebody else.
The officer on my map said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Damn scavenger!
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Fire could hurt it.
We might. Who are you? Never mind. Help me! Don't go like that!
I think she's gonna be fine. I should make sure she's okay.
You mean 9 a.m. Eastern? Because I start streaming.
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Yeah, no, I'm happily asleep at that point. Assuming I remember to turn my radar off.
Alright. Alright, the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours. It's receiving sound through that wire. From the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike.
God of
But
Lightning?
the message is only a fragment.
I either
And
play
you
rogues
were
or healers.
Trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
For the most part.
Learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to pee and refill my water, but I will keep the conversation going.
How did you first hear the message?
I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
But I don't know if I'd be a good rogue in DDO. What? Hold on. Yeah.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, The spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder.
No.
I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just
But I
does.
did have to pee.
And you
So I had to go to the
set it up out
bathroom and then I
here.
had to go to the kitchen.
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion.
How woo!
Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
Most aren't.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Breaks everything, so only I can have the information. Wahaha. But yeah, I don't know if I'd be a good rogue in DDO. I just
gotta get climbing.
I'm better with my thumbs than I am with, you know, keyboard pattern. Seems to be up here. Are you it? Nope, still going up. Okay. I'm playing this game with a controller. I'm not using keyboard commands. Sweetie, I've been a console gamer
Gotta give her
since the
credit.
Atari
Lugging
and
all that wire
Nintendo
up a
era.
cliff wall.
I played both, bitch. But no,
There's the spike.
I'm playing
Get better
this game
reception
off
if I'm
Steam,
next to it.
but I am using a controller.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though.
Hey, there's no reason I can't do both, bitch.
Gotta let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Hell, most of the games I play are actually retro. Pick streaming back up with,
Get this turned into something tasty.
With one of the Pokemon games. She tell me not to break anything. We'll see how that goes. Whee!
This ought to be a good shortcut.
Luckily, I still don't need a cane. Even if my hips, even if I do have arthritis in my hips, knees, and ankles.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother.
Me follow a map?
May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
Well, I know we're part of it.
And you can do that.
I think so. But your spike is only one spot.
I know where one of them is.
I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is. Well now, you're back.
I'll see you later.
Watch yourself out there, Aloy.
Geezer. Need trouble. And I probably shouldn't be up too much longer playing this game, but I will be, because I'm a crazy bitch. No thumping. a.m. is very early for me, dude. But I will consider it, and we will talk more about it. I'm always on. I'm either asleep or I'm on, or you can find me on Discord regardless. I'm just kind of surprised you're inviting me after so long. I don't really remember how that last game ended, but no, for some, you know, here's the thing. Oh yeah, you decided you would literally rather play a game for free than continue to keep running the game that I was paying for. I remember now.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
Meet bird.
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better
Your
than you, I
vulture's
think.
pretty, though.
At least I'm not chatting with animals.
But
What's
yeah.
wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tenakth children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up
I suck
nothing.
and I'm annoying.
Gotta tell
and
you.
I get it.
I'm not in the mood to
I just
lose
didn't
one
want
of
to
my
play
people.
that high-powered of a
Especially
fucking
a
character,
child.
I don't think.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt,
Yeah,
and
you
red
know, the
clay?
person who's actually paying for the game should
I
not
know
be
a
able
spot
to be
where all three
one of the
meet,
ones voted
just south
out.
of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out?
Yeah, and you went
Maybe
and
use
played
that
for
relic of
all
yours.
of them for free.
The way things have been going,
I remember this
I can't
now.
trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sounds like Yara's feeling isolated.
But yeah, they kicked me out of the game and then suddenly they don't know what, none of them want to play either. That's hilarious.
You saved Takala. But how did he come to East?
Okay, how the fuck do I get up further?
Your guess is as good as mine.
She's our commander. That's how. She's barely held. They're
May the day
walking
bring you
Kara's
victory.
champion.
You know what? That makes me fucking happy. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. That fucking makes me happy that the game just died after that. Fuck 'em.
Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb.
Your enemy is mine.
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
Hilarious thing is, now that you've said that, look, I like growing. I don't want to start powerful.
Trying to hurt yourself with those moves?
If that makes sense.
Gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal.
You know, the most I do is
There's one
basic
down.
Gestalt, for the most
But
part.
that doesn't mean I am.
between becoming powerful and just starting
higher.
Well, if you're wanting to work off your Ka. But the 3.5 healer is actually just fully wisdom based, no Ka, because you don't have to worry about turning undead as a healer. By which I mean the 3.5 miniatures guide healer. Oh god, get the fuck in there. Don't fall, shit. You're right, because the healing hands thing. Don't forget, I still remember Twister almost killing the entire party.
Okay.
Let's give her a bronze breastplate. Hey, dumbass, that will literally kill the party currently.
Supply drop beacon. Oh, I'm pretty scared. The note.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet.
Uh-oh. Come on, OBS, go back to green. Go back to green, please. Thank you. But yeah, yeah. Oh, I was just mentioning the, Twister almost killing the party by giving me a bronze breastplate. Cause yeah, if the healer from the miniatures guide is ever equipped with metal or non-light armor. Yeah, I know, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry, I've slept since then. But yeah, no, Twister's like, hey, bronze breastplate, and everyone's cheering. And I'm like, no, you have just killed the party. You can do that, but you have just killed the party if you do. Because the healer can only wear light, non-metallic. So at best, studded leather. Can't even wear chain. But you are right, man. Don't forget, I was doing 7 with a fucking Cure Minor. Or was it 8? The Nixie was helping also amazingly too. You're right. You're absolutely right, because I can add the charisma too. You're right. I'm not looking at the healer book right now, you know? Oh yeah, but not at level 1 with the, you know, the money options. You know, starting gear's expensive.
I see you, champion. Sit.
When you have nothing. Tell me what you got for me, bitch.
Heard the Lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the Grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
But yeah, I was basically, you know, we were level 1, so I only had level 1 starting gold. So, you know, it was PhD for the most part.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
My phone mostly gets used when I'm in bed or on the occasions I have to go see a doctor. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I haven't moved since I moved in here. I am still in my very first apartment.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path. 4 times we gotta push these things over. But yeah, look, I don't mind if the characters become powerful over time, but I want to actually feel like I've earned it, you know? You are not wrong about this, Air. You didn't even know where you're at. Find her sneakers. Something's messing with my focus. I need to get higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silka's signal. The battle is so intense that the controller does not stop vibrating for like 30 seconds afterwards. Just angst yourself up with. Girl does have herself some angst. But in her defense, you know, that whole thing with Ross was kind of traumatic. Fine, I will figure out how to get up this mountain. I do occasionally Skyrim climb up a mountain. I believe that's what it's called when you just jump for any little bit of purpose. Purchase. And eventually the focus will work again. Grab it! Thank you!
things. Yeah, that's scrape damage instead of fall damage, but Aloy pulls that shit occasionally too. Trace has seen me live through shit that makes absolutely no sense with this character. And not just because I'm playing it on story mode.
This is quite a climb.
Yoink! Neither you nor your hair respect Greg.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
And we are working on it. Okay, how do I get over there? Do I need to go down a little further and come back over? No, let's try. Well, one thing I like to try to get my hands on in Pathfinder is the Spider Silk bodysuit. And no, you do not have to be a drow to get your hands on that shit now. Where the fuck am I supposed to be here? Okay. I see lines over there, but I'll be damned if I know how the fuck I'm supposed to get there. Wait. How the fuck do I get over to you? There we go. Come on, Aloy. Move it. The choker, girls in a bodysuit, but it dies. That's why you wear clothes under the armor.
This mountain is
Although
tall.
the last time I played the Nixie, I think I tried to give her the sky-clad feet. I don't remember if the... I know that I have played her with the feet, but, you know, the Nixie doesn't give a shit. Because that's just how she rolls. There you go. Sounds like a piece of equipment from the book of erotic fantasy, though.
Looks like I have company.
What is that? Oh, God.
Still need to climb higher.
Did you just not land up here? That's fine. There, almost.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Well, I've also got a good spot to pick up loot. We know we're here for the lore and the loot.
Strike one for two to enduring victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm afraid you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Yeah, question is which way are we gliding? 834 looks like that way. Oh, god damn it, not again. Dude, it was like literally 10 seconds. Lizard. water's just in the middle of the road.
Could shoot it with fire.
Oh, right. We'll get you later. Probably not tonight, but eventually.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silva found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
So noisy. Shut up. Toodles, trouble. And I will be on Discord, so, you know, feel free to poke. Wow, I haven't hit it. Oh, you.
I'll take you on.
Scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Okay, where is it, Aloy? Ah, yeah, search the canyon. I remember. There was a small hollow where small rocks had covered up the, so that's what I gotta find. Now, where specifically said structure is, I am unsure. We're just gonna curl the edges here. I'm not sure where my access is, but I know it's in the wall somewhere. I know the focus, for whatever reason, does not help here. Hopefully this will help me, though. There's something.
Oh, that looks promising.
It might be too.
Right, into the water.
Pirates of Darkwater? Sadly, no. It does sadden me that they never finished the series. Ren only got a little over half of them. Hey Trace, do you recall ever watching a cartoon called Pirates of Darkwater?
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Game.
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the cure for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Excuse me. It's literally just over the hill. Not far away at all. There you go, Silga.
Aloy! The words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring, all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure, yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts. That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Oh, really? Your timing is terrible. Give me a sec.
This was a bad idea.
I know you see me.
I absolutely do.
She cleared out those machines. She's all right by me. What kind of delvers are we if we're being held up by a collapsed tunnel?
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time. I could always check out the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Oseram missed.
I hope something doing anything.
Ignoring me again?
No.
You're right, Machine. Heard what you did in Meridian. Not sure I believe it, though.
Ah, there you are!
Notice machine riders. Oi, you're that Nora machine hunter. Delving and forging
Everything's
do not
sticking.
guarantee success.
Ugh, damn this heat.
They hide all kinds of dangerous. You ride machines, right? Well, apparently you're not the only one around here.
Sister! Over here!
If I have to eat boar stew one more time...
Okay, let's go to this tunnel.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Borgeth mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Could be a little blow up that fire gleam.
Efficient. Pretty little crystals.
There's someone still alive in here.
Not for long.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming. What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
Great rock breakers.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes. Someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Get your ass over here, Josh. I need to go to the safe first. Josh, no! We need those supplies. It's close by. Leave them! I know this tunnel better than anyone, Mom. I work here. There's time! No, there's not time. Should've listened to your mother. Damn it, Greyhound, give me my luggage.
And more of Korgov's missing expedition. They were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Pretty sure it's a rock breaker. Not my favorite asshole.
Maybe try my focus.
Yeah, forget my loot.
Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker. It must have attacked the Ossur as they were passing through. It's weak against shock. That won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Ossur must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
Hey cousin, I've been thinking about your decision to not come along to the desert. I just wanted to let you know. I get it. Not every Oseram is a born Delver. At least you're being upfront about it. I'll tell you a story. Last year my crew gathered at Barren Light for our first foray into no man's land. This lone Carja come walking up, real fancy and loud he was, using all kinds of big words. He was on a solitary quest to research the carnivals of the Dark Horde. Gave us Delvers the stink eye, yelling that forged dirt like us shouldn't try to hinder an adventure of immaculate repute. But when he got to the gates, the air rushed out of his bellows. He started chatting up the guards about what no man's land is really like. Got an earful, plus some rumors about the terrors of the clan lands. By this time, the old fellow had gone white as brew foam, kept bleating about the risks and how valuable he was, calling himself the greatest scholar in the land and a jewel of the Sundom. Really worked himself into a lather. When the guards offered to open the gates, he nearly clutched his breakfast, hollering about how one step into the west meant 1 foot in the grave. Eventually, the captain got annoyed and had him packed off back to Meridian. You know who that was? Well-traveled Aram, the famous explorer. Yeah. So don't feel bad. As long as you're honest with yourself, nobody can hold your choices against you. Remember, you came as far as not so well-traveled as Aram did. I'll see you when I get back from Porgos Expedition. But you won't. Because you aren't coming back.
That wall looks like it came down when the Rockbreaker attacked. Must have trapped the Oseram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel, trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. Loading. Hey Mom, you were right. I couldn't even reach the safe. It was total mayhem in the tunnels. Explosions and everything, so all that stuff isn't going to do me any good. If anyone finds this, take it all. Door code is 2054. Instead, I'm stuck here with 2 families. I took them into a maintenance room for shelter. A 6-year-old just spilled our water by accident. I'm almost out of battery, no reception. I don't think anyone's coming for us. I hope you're better off than me. Data corrupted. Hitting those blaze barrels with fire ammo should do the trick.
Definitely.
The tunnel should be clear now. Better let Porgos know. bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end. Got it.
Oh, it's not like he needs it anymore.
I think I'm back in no man's land. Now it'll be easier to go back and forth.
Oh no, I need a thing for that. Okay. Wow, I love it. It doesn't really cover that much space, but considering this is pretty much all fucking mountain. Yeah. Aside from controller. Aside from the base, yeah. Let's go to Porgif. Loading, loading, loading.
Let's see.
So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will do.
Yay, weapon upgrades.
demanded, but reduced the number of the crew by
closing in
half.
on
Oh,
us,
and can't forget the Savior's delving fee. Huh. Might just break even. You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rock breaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor sods. Many roads lead to a delver's end, but that's got to be one of them.
Well, I took care of the rock breaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Did I?
Sorry, didn't find it.
Oh, damn.
Oh. I see. Well, not every delve brings back riches, I suppose. Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Game. Why did you do this? Controller.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too
Have I got
impressed
news
by
for
their
you, Red?
architecture.
Oh, rumor mill. Hi.
I hear the Tanakh are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of.
Yeah, personal experience.
We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them.
These might look
bad
peaceful,
business.
but they hide all
I'll
kinds
keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Repurposing a rabbit outpost in
Okay, I think I'm going to stop with this. I'm still going to be up for a few hours catching up on YouTube, but I have
Please
saved.
tread carefully around
And
here,
I'm
Red.
going to send this
There's
off
Noctur out
to
there, and I don't think they're...
somebody. Haven't decided who yet. Let me look at who is streaming. God, my odds suck tonight. Nah, we're just gonna call it. There's nobody really on right now. At least nobody that I. Anyway, I'll be.